Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Finley. Off target from three-point range. From the arc. Vandeweghe misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Finley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3 from Iverson drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. From past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Poke loose. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And Anthony gets double-teamed. And it's Jokic in the corner. Anthony against Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Murray against Doncic. Here he goes. Pass to Finley. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Nowitzki. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 5.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Iverson against Jackson. Pulls up. High post. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Count that one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. And they double up Doncic. Here's Jackson. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Jackson's got his second bucket.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Vandeweghe's got 4 this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The drive by Iverson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Mavericks trail by 17. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Finley. No good on the triple. Finley's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Iverson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Anthony with the block. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To end the run. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Smooth sailing for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Took him no time at all on that one. Vandeweghe's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Mavericks now. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. No one near him. Jump shot is good. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony, no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 14.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here are the Mavericks now. They get it again. Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
19 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The three from Iverson doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. So it's the Mavericks now. Jackson passes to Donaldson.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Here's Iverson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Count the basket. Nowitzki's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Ball stolen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson from long range. Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Finley. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The shot's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shoots from the high post. Again, the miss by Murray. And so here is Dallas. Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. Looking to end his cold spell. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
We
Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley, and it's blocked. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Over Anthony. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. For three, Murray hits it from three-point range. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Iverson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 11.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Jackson against Murray. The three from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Vandeweghe's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. It's Jackson with the drive. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki, and it's in there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Murray. Goes back up. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, offensive interference. Here's Denver now. Launches it. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Anthony gets it to go.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's Doncic. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Finley. The shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Doncic against Murray. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Iverson with the ball. Sinks that one from the post.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jackson looking around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Iverson outside. Free throw line jump shot. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vandeweghe. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time. Oh! Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here is Doncic.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Jackson. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Jokic. There's the drive.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Vandeweghe, and he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony outside. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic outside. Fades back. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 1:34 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Rejected by Jokic. It's Anthony on the take. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony. Shoots from 12. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Here's Murray. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time. Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 6. Anthony outside. Picked his pocket. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Iverson's got his second basket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Jackson for 3. And away with a rebound. Denver leading by 8. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one's good. He's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Murray passes to Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dallas with possession. The 15-footer. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And rejected. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. The 15-footer is good. 9 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Jackson against Murray. Looking to end this cold spell.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Fires from the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Takes the 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so he hits both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Anthony outside. Nifty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Shoots, and he hits the jumper. Murray's got 9. Murray's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Jackson outside. And the a dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From about 19, and it falls all over the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the bubble. 2 minutes.
Anthony outside. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Down low. It's intercepted. And he lobs it up top. Here's Jackson. That shot off. Denver leading by 6. Stolen. Here's Finley. Doncic right side. And stolen by Murray. Intercepted. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Gets the three to fall. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Take it away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 32 seconds left in the third. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
3.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Donaldson over Jokic, and that one's good. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good on the bucket.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson surveying the D. Tough! Hits a turnaround.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
With a crossover. Oh, it's off!
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray! Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jackson, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He launches, and he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. Jackson outside. Count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep. Not that time. Here's Dallas now, trailing by 8. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Launches it from deep.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they're able to recover. They get the rebound. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors miss again.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Curry, good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Carter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Here's Thompson, banked in off the glass.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Harden, outside Durant, the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry against Irving. Curry deciding where to go with it. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Harden kicks to KD. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Thompson following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That bucket in no time at all.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Murray finds KD. Good, nice job down low.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
They kick it out to Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to get.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Irving. What a terrific move that was. Irving's got 11 points. Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Green finds Curry. Over Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 18 points for him.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. Step back shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Brooklyn has possession. Irving surveying the floor. And Carter has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 2.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got his second basket of the game. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The rebound by the Nets. Carter inside the 3-point line. Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3-pointer no good. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Green in the high post. Lopez is there, and it's Green missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Irving. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Nets trail by 4. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Thompson against Harden, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Back to Irving. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. It's tipped. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And here's KD for three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And Brooklyn has possession. Carter for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Both good from the line that time.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
James Harden gets the bucket. The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Nice move. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. A fader. Again, the Nets for 2.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Harden kicks to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Carter outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hand.
Carter hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. For the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
It's stolen by Green. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's Durant missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant, look at KD going to work inside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by KD. Nets leading by 3. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. From the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
KD sets the pick to Harden. Harden money from the arc.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the rejection by Harden. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. Green draws the double. Thompson against Lopez. Shot clock at 5. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Outside Curry. That will count. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Nets leading by 12. Carter down low. Durant's there. Outside for Durant. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Carter. Drives to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Harden. Lopez. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 27 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Outside Durant. Stephen Curry. The three ball from Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Lets it go. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden against Thompson. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry, a three-pointer, good.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Carter. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Yeah, count it.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry fires. The three doesn't go. KD looking around. For three. And it's off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. Green from outside.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Green.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And an intentional foul right there.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
that's off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at small forward. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. The three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Curry for three. No good there. Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Carter, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
On the wing, Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lopez against Green. Pass to Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Lopez. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Durant against Durant. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Up top, Durant. On the tape. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's stolen by Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. 6 points for Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The kick to Durant. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The kick to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. It'll count. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Now let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
The 3 from Thompson. Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Brooklyn pulls it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer. Durant's got 8 points.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Irving gets it to go. And the Warriors with possession here. Green in the post. Durant's there. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. There's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Baseline jumper, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Irving. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Irving's got 13. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket is good. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3. 9 seconds left to play in the half. Outside for Harden. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
From about 19. And there's another one from Brooklyn. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving finds Harden. Durant inside. Green covering. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Carter. Over Curry. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
James Harden.
Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Carter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fades. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 16.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry against Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Carter. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Durant. Outside, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got his first points in this one.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving looking around. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Thompson passes to Green. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Irving. Harden against Thompson. Outside Carter. The floater, that shot off the mark. The Warriors leading. The three from Thompson doesn't go for him. Irving against Curry. Irving, pass to Durant. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Such a wide-open look. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain, and here's Durant. Another three for Golden State.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The shot's good. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hands.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Shot is good by Curry.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant. He's off from 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The shot is money.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Durant against Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Thompson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson. buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Steps back. Klay Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving attacking.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Thompson. Durant. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 19. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Now Green. And a deep three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant with a screen on Curry. That shot wide open. Irving's got 35 in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. Durant against Carter. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry.
Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Irving with the ball. Pass to Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Sweet move. Lopez with the block. And here's Harden for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. And they'll get another chance. Green against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Durant lays it in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving misses. Thompson passes to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Durant, that's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. KD draws the double. From about 16, that's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. 2 points, that one goes.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant up top, guarded by Green. Here's Carter. They can't stop the run with that one.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez. And here's KD for 3. The deep 3 from Thompson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. We've got more hoops. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Durant against Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Out to Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it.
Nice finish.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Thompson on the drive. It's good.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Green. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Curry outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On its way from Irving for 2. Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. Nifty move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lopez passes to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving against Curry. Out to Carter. 1:22 left in the first half. Chamberlain with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Harden scanning the floor. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Warriors leading by 3. Out to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside Durant to the middle. On the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Harden. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. He's got 19. 6 to shoot. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's Curry outside. Carter pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Harden right side. Over Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Thompson against Harden. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Harden.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6 points. Nets trail by 3. Steps back. Outside for KD. Pass to Carter. Takes it inside. And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21. 3-pointer. Carter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving, good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing, stolen by Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
That's a a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
Basket counts. Nets trail by 6. Irving way outside. Here's Lopez. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Guarded by KD. And it's Carter missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 9. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving kicks to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Not gonna go. Warriors leading by 12. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
Free throw good, Green.
Team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
Both free throws good from Green. Nets trail by 14. Irving fires. 3. Good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Outside Curry. And that one is good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Irving. Outside Lopez. And he gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now Durant, beyond the arc. Slick corner three by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Green. A 15-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Thompson, stolen by Harden.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Curry. From way back. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like
He
that.
got it! Wow, way outside!
Winning.
New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Going inside. Outside Holiday. From deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Ball gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
George passes to Siakam. Here he goes. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow, you see the mobility. For a bigger guy, Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Ball against Halliburton. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Driving in. Pass to Artest. Over Williamson. Another one falls for Indiana. Now Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. The putback. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Holiday looking for an opening. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 6 points.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he faces the floor with his shooting.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, Ryan.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Ingram finds Williamson. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Out to Sabonis. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ball passes to Holiday. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Outside for Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
No luck on that one. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Gets the three ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. George with a steal. Williamson against Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ball. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And the basket by Halliburton.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Siakam, down low. Artest. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the basket by Holiday.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer, Holiday. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, George with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Ball outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. Now here's Ball. Williamson looking around. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, George with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
From the high post, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 17. Out to the right wing. Halliburton for three. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Now here's Siakam. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now here's Holiday. 18 points for him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 20.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Pass to Artest. Puts up a three. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 13 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Pelicans lead by 17. Left side, Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton for three, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Now here's Williamson. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Here's our test. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Halliburton against ball. Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. A deep three from Ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Now here's Holiday. 20 points for him. And no good. Pacers trail by 11. Up top, George. Pounded by Ball. George, good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Ball into the lane. Holiday from long range. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 23.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. New Orleans leading by 12. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Holiday. Lets a floater go. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam gets doubled. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, George with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. It's George on the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 11.
Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Halliburton fires. The free ball is down.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Ball against Halliburton. No good from three. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam, and he gets it from 15.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Ball, and he racks up 2.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 9. From downtown, Cash from downtown.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Siakam. Puts up the tray. 3 ball, Spicy P.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball outside. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Siakam. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Holiday nails it. Pretty fade.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Up top, Siakam.
Tyrese Halliburton, 3 points.
And so it's New Orleans.
the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. George gets the jumper from the corner to fall. George has got his second basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tag on 2 more.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton against Ball. Goes up the baseline, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Halliburton against Ball. That one, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Artest kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And he drives in. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Stolen by Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Frames the 3-pointer. George has got 7.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Holiday throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Artest dishes to George.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Ball with the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the line, and Davis pulls it down. Holiday surveying the floor. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one is hammered home.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Team 2 from Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Halliburton. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Shoots over Ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 6 points.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Holiday inside the line. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a 5-point game, and Davis sends it back. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Halliburton kicks to George. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 16.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ingram outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
George against Holiday. Takes it out to Siakam. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Holiday. Fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton looking around. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Ball against Halliburton. Over in the corner, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Deflects the pass. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Charity stripe shot, and George gets it to go. George has got 22 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Ball, no good. Pacers trail by 5. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Williamson outside. And it's Ball in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Out to Ingram. The tray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Ingram kicks the ball. Shakes him. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Williamson outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
It's good from long range. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 7. They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Holiday. From deep. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
And George gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Artest kicks to George. Nice move. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive-by Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And the defense can't do anything more to stop Ball on the drive. I mean, he's good at using his size to help him convert through contact.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And good that time. Ball's got 13 points in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the slam dunk.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Ball, and down goes the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Holiday, and he trains the J.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Ball against Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Ball against Halliburton. Knocked away. Here's Sabonis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, off the glass.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Davis. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. George fires. It's good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside Ingram. From outside, three. Good.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside George. Siakam. And there's the three.
Siakam. 3.
Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The drive by Siakam. And the Pelicans with the possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Halliburton against Ball. Puts it up from deep. So New Orleans.
just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Left side Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Siakam, here we go. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Holiday. Here's Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton with the ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Halliburton's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And here's Ball. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
Now here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And he nails the third. 1:56 left to play in the first. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Ingram.
What do you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
This one for 3. George, and that's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Halliburton.
Oh, man,
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Now here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Here's Artest. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ingram against Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Stolen by Siakam. Stolen by Ball.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's George. He's got 10.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Indiana leading by 5. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
6 on the shot clock. Blocked again! Ball against Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. And Lonzo Ball gets a 3. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. He either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
George outside. 1:10 left in the first half. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Ingram. Shot from the low post is good. Ingram's got 15 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. he lobs it. Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. Here's our test. Still without a bucket. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's our test in at the 3.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now Halliburton. 9 points in the game. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Sabonis against Ingram. Now here's Sabonis. The D's right on him. Over Ingram. Sabonis' shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. No good on the shot. Indiana trailing here. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Double team on Ingram. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And George with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Indiana on offense. Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Siakam. Siakam caps off the break.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. They get the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. And he comes up with a bucket. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Davis finds ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on both.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Sabonis outside.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to George. Ball with a steal. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Ingram fires from way outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ingram's got 22 points. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Right wing. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's New Orleans now. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Connects from downtown. Pacers trail by 8. To halt the run. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton fires. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ingram! It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Holiday. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this match.
Oh,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Can't get the three. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday taking his time here. Ball. Here's Davis. Fires the three. Halliburton rips down the board. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Lonzo. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The triple drop.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Here's Ingram from deep. The three is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram fires. Siakam there for the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 9. Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. It's good from beyond the arc.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kobe passes to Johnson. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Johnson after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And the basket by Johnson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Guerin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's blocked by Brunson. Here's Reed. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Jerry West pulls it in. West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shot clock at 6. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Back to Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good. Guerin.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Baseline J on the way. Shot's good by Anthony.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Brunson. The 9-foot shot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers leading for 3. Kobe sinks the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From outside the arc. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. West outside. Back to Johnson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. Wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Reed covering. 5 on the clock. A drive by Bryant. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Reed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the Lakers have possession. Rest outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin with the drive. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Ewing inside. Guarded by Kobe. Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Some solid defense from Reed.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
A shake. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 9. Check his screen on Brunson. The 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. A putback. Here's Guerin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jerry West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The kick out to Bryant. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. It's good.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And the basket by Johnson. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
West with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. From downtown, good on the triple. Guerin's got the game tied up here for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Bryant dishes to West. That 3 off the mark. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And that one's good, Guerin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Lakers passing it around. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 5. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jalen Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Johnson, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 11 points. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here are the Lakers. It's a one-point game. Castro O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A miss that time would have put him up. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket. Here's Brunson. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Guerin. To the inside. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson from way outside. Another shot. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Rocket 6. Over West. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. They get it back. Anthony against Kobe. Another shot. Buries the jumper.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Brunson. Reed down low. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Johnson fires. Another shot. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a finish.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Marine gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Trained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shaq's up a three. Kobe from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
No good. And here is Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Magic Johnson. That one is off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson, it's in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Lakers now. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he drives in, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Johnson. On target from range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Ewing. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now to the middle. It's stolen.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Outside Brunson. Into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. It's tipped. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant, and that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still't gotten out of the first half. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Anthony outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony against Bryant. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. It's picked off. Anthony right side. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 6.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Anthony. Following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's New York now. Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's West. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Reed. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 3. To the inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Outside Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson against Brunson. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Robbed. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. For 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. And he makes it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. A tight one here in New York City. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 4 points this quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Reed from beyond the arc and then some. And the Knicks lead by 2. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Brunson way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Got it off in time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York leading by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson gets it done.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. And here's Johnson. He's got 11.
New York foul. Willis Reed. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Guerin's got 17.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8 points now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. And he dunks it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot here. Guerin gets the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's the screen. Wing shot on the way. Johnson with a bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Out to the wing. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Knocks down the long J.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 34 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8. Johnson against Brunson. There's the triple. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now count. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
20 feet out. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Guerin. Nifty move. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena
deep bag of tricks to dig into.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony for three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson against Brunson. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Guerin. Sinks it in the post.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
He takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson surveys. Fires the three, and he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. Connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed goes in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Brunson fires! And
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center position. Now here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Now Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. Pulls up from the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here are the Knicks. Brunson from deep three-point range. The quick look, no good that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bryant looking over the floor. Misses the layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Anthony. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Up top, Kobe. Fades back. Again, the miss by the Lakers. 17-foot shot on the way. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. This one for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson goes in. Kobe draws it up. Takes the 3. Johnson can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. The 3 from Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Here's Reed. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Goes up from the top of the key. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 7. Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson with it. He's got 10. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
New York, no good that time either. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. And that one comes up a bit short. Anthony taking his time here. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 11.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, West buries it from three-point range. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Johnson. Nice move. Out to Anthony. Over Bryant. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Count that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Kobe on the drive. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Garrett. Here's the drive. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. West doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. And taken away by Magic. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Lakers right now, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Johnson. Anthony with the defensive effort. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 15.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Johnson, good.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And that one is good. Ewing's got his first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. For 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. The lead is 2. And again, it's New York.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. The high post shot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Gibbs. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brunson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Up top, Reed. Defended by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Anthony against Bryant. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal with the steal. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Left side, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Reed. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Knicks lead by 4.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Ewing. He can't hit that time. Over to the left wing. And here's West from the arc. Drills it from outside. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime?
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Driving inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Flash with a wide open look. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to West. Finding the lane, and the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Fires the 3. And it misses. The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin. No good. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Basket is good.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
From deep, he drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Showing the moves down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A three-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Jalen Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Puts up a 3, and it misses. No problem with the wide-open J.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Down he goes for 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Jacks up a 3.